Yo, yo, yo! Welcome back, good morning, ladies and gentlemen. It is your boy, MadeMenMelo, coming to you back live with more Genshin Impact. Give me just a moment, we'll be started.
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
Everything is negotiable.
The academia. Did you hear what happened is the academia.
Hey yo. Change that. Alright, let's get it. Peoples. Huh. Ha. Okay, what do we want to do first? Where's my folder? Where's my book? There it is. Ah. Pinwheels, instrument, shields. Okay, so I need to work. Oh, my man's talents. So I need the instruments. So Wednesday. So it's Wednesday, so let me write that down. So Wednesday is when I do that. So Wednesday definitely, okay. Then Rosaria, same thing. Okay. Widow. Is it 3 leaves? Same Wednesday. So we're all Wednesday for the 3. So I might, since it's Saturday and Sunday, so I might do Fatal for Saturday. Pinwheels I can do today for Bob. Okay. Okay, yeah. So we'll work on Barbara with the pinwheels. Let me get back. Frosted altar. My weeklies. Feet boss, 1200 resident. Domains. Ley lines, 2020. Okay. Finished all that. So. Really gonna have to try to do everything on here since I did the events already. Alright.
Let's dance.
Not bad.
Wind blade.
Judgment.
You haven't won yet.
You can't run. To ashes.
The show begin.
Punishment. Judgment.
Wind blade.
What a nuisance. Power that can hit height.
Stance.
With the wind.
Boom. Good morning, good morning.
Shiver! Judgment! Yeah! Yeah! To ashes!
Hi. Huh. Oh. Hi. Huh. Yeah. Hi.
You can't run! Punishment! You have it. Yeah. Eyes on me!
Oh. Hi.
Wind blade.
Judgment!
Disappear.
The show begins.
You can't run!
Come on now. We here. One more time. One more time, we'll come back.
Go, Barbara, go!
Judgment!
Damn it. Get over here.
Shiver! Ice out. Power that ended high.
Go, Barbara!
You can't run.
With the wind!
You haven't won yet. To ashes!
Wind blade!
Judgment!
None of that. None of that. Alright, let's move along. Let's get some of these easy ones out of the way. Spend some money, cook some meals. Oops. Thought I got it. Thought I got it. I knew I would have it. It's good. Some wood there. Let's go over here. Some more net grass. A jackpot. More lip grass. Thank you. Let's get some fish.
Yeah. 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 What?
No fish. Dakas. Ooh, I get both.
You've got it.
Thank you.
What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
Take it.
Yeah, you nearly got it. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Some blue Madakas.
So close. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Come and get it.
You've got it. Whoa, nice catch.
You know you want it. Let's go.
Steady now. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already. Victory is almost ours. Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
No, wrong one. I like the ones. Or was it the red paste? I think it was the red paste.
You've got it! You got it! Whew, that was a tough fight.
Come on. You see it. You see it.
Victory is almost ours. Wow, Paimon's stomach
Complete.
is rumbling already.
I figured it's in leeway. 8 times out of 10, it's always in leeway.
You can't run!
Wind blade!
Goodbye. Chili.
Power of the dead! Fight!
Such a
Punishment!
fury! How's this?
Disappear!
Goodbye. Give me all the insignias, please. Thank you. I need those. No! Too slow. What's up, pimp?
I'll protect us.
Where you going?
You can't run! Lights out. Yeah. Sa. Judgment. Sa.
Permastun. Ha. Goodbye. Transport.
To ashes!
Go, Barbara, go!
You can't run!
No, come on.
Shiver!
Wind blade!
Judgment!
Wind blade!
You can't run! Lights out.
Let's dance.
Oh, he hit me a combo. Stupid combo.
You can't run!
Shamo. was that I don't know why that was there. Near in the end, let's play. Hurrah! Spend some money. Y'all already know the drill. Sold out.
Ad Astra.
Appreciate
Thank you for completing today's commission.
You know,
Ad Astra.
my primos. Thank you, ma'am. Psh. Give me all the rocks. Give me. Thank you. Appreciate you. Plenty food. Appreciate you, Doc. Thank you to you too. some bamboo shoots. Ham. All that ham. Even more fish. I need a lot more fish.
Cheap and tasty chop suey.
Thank you, ma'am. More of meat. Let's go. Oh, appreciate it. I appreciate it. I definitely appreciate that on the map. Thank you, sir. Good thing I talked to you. Okay. I thought I could buy some more. I was being greedy. So I can get that. So it's out of these two. So I need one more Madaka. Okay. Shame ain't no fishing spot right here. It's been way helpful. No, it's the lady right here. Wham bam, thank you, ma'am. Alright, let's go to Inazuma. Sell them out. Give me all the goodies, please. This is stick up. I want everything. They should have a purchase all button. I got enough funds. Oh yeah, all this food good. Even the food I don't eat. Thank you, ma'am. Appreciate you. Thank you kindly. We got some fish. here. Come over here. Give me some of that dongo milk. He still ain't finished. I ain't come to you. You trash. And let's go to Sumeru. And it comes.
We're here,
into a
acting Grand
story
Sage
mode.
Al-Haytham. What's our next course of action?
I'm trying to buy stuff and go to story.
Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham.
Looks like you haven't read any memos lately. The new Academia decree clearly states that even a sage doesn't have the authority to interfere with the Matra's actions during an ongoing investigation. If your superior were here, he wouldn't be asking me what to do. Instead, he'd be telling me to stay out of the way.
You're right. Understood. Then please wait here as we lock down the perimeter and search for suspicious persons. Ilyas, please stay here. Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham, I'll have to trouble you with the protection of our primary witness.
Sure. Though I'd rather he just protect himself.
He's the same as ever, casually ignoring people just like he did back at Aru Village.
Correct.
Answering a simplistic question only enables the questioner. Besides, I need him to understand my position clearly. Arav has just as many doubts about my coming along as you do. But unlike you two, he's making this matter more complicated than it is, with his considerations like the acting Grand Sage is trying to seize the Matra's powers. That question was obviously bait. The Matra were once under the influence of the sages, and so were often subject to these bureaucratic traps. The test was strictly unnecessary, though. I hope that our exchange will assure him that I won't interfere with their work this time.
Why is this so complicated?
Politics.
This is why I was against becoming the acting Grand Sage from the very first. Titles and rank inevitably make a lot of things more troublesome than usual.
Excuse me, acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham. I've had a question on my mind, and I need
Boy,
to
y'all
know
don't
the
see
answer
that
no matter
delicious
what.
meat over there on the,
Have we met
in the
before?
steamer. Ooh,
No.
y'all don't
I
see
have no
that.
recollection of ever meeting you.
It's a rack of lamb right there.
Ah, I thought so too.
Can't fool
I
me.
probably wouldn't have had anything to do with someone of your caliber.
Can't fool me.
Then why did you ask?
Well, for some reason I felt a sense of familiarity when I met you for the first time.
Really? A misperception, perhaps. Or...
Acting Grand Sage Al-Haytham, we've apprehended a suspect.
That quick.
Siraj?
No, it's the Kasharawar researcher who has dealings with him. His name is Narendra.
Acting Sage Al-Haytham. Wait, can someone please explain what's going on? I admit that I did steal some mechanical components from the lab and sell them, but does something like that really warrant the personal interest of the acting Grand Sage? What have I gotten myself into? I know I let greed get the best of me, but please, I promise that this won't ever happen again.
I would like to ask him a few questions.
Of course.
Do you know Siraj?
Yeah, that's the name of my buyer. He asked to make the transaction at the tavern, but he never showed up.
What were the details of this transaction?
He's doing some kind of experiment that seems to require many power generators and electrical components that can only be found in our project. He contacted me in private and said that he'd pay a large sum of Mora if I was willing to put some aside for him, under the pretense of them being defective parts. We had originally agreed to meet at the tavern earlier today to do the trade. I sure didn't expect to get stood up, or run into you all.
Perhaps Siraj was aware that Ilyas might leak information. so he intentionally didn't show up. Whatever the case, it seems that this lead ends here. The good news is, regardless of what Siraj was planning, his progress will now be severely hindered by a lack of power generators and electrical components. We still have time to conduct our investigation. Do you have any more questions for the suspect?
No, he's all yours. But I'd like to borrow Ilyas for a while.
Oh, that's fine. We conducted a comprehensive lie detection exam, which showed that he has a genuine case of amnesia. We're not planning to pursue any further breakthroughs on that front. However, I am curious, what do you need him for exactly?
I've read some papers regarding amnesia, and I'd like to try restoring his memories.
I see. We'll be returning to the academia then. I'll leave Ilyas in your care.
Follow me.
Alright, now let's go eat. Give me all that. Lambed roll. You know it got lamb in there. I saw it. It's in the name. Shawarma. Oh, he got everything. He got a variety. Give me all the beans. All the beans. Go to the tea house. What's up, pimpin'? Pimpin', pimpin', pimpin'.
Trust me. Just take my word for it.
Thank you. Give me a cup of Jabba. Talumba. Baklava. Ah. Some of that baklava. Okay, sold everybody out. Yep. Monster. Let's do some bounties. And requests. quilted, quicker, bigger rubber. Bounty.
I'll protect us. Huh. Yeah!
You can't run.
Go, Barbara, go!
Go, Barbara, go. Hey, hey, Nikhil. Hey, hey, Peter Parker. How you doing? How you doing?
Wind blade, disappear.
What you mean? Following the lore. Hey, big boy.
Yeah! Punishment! Ugh, what a nuisance! Eyes on me!
Let's dance. Hi, yeah. Huh. Oh, hi. Huh.
Wind blade,
You can't run! Judgment! Yeah!
Let the show begin.
You can't run! Shiver!
Nah, we ain't have to spin like that, bro.
Yeah! Still got some kick. Yeah!
wind blade.
Back off!
Chicken mushroom skewers coming at you. Coming up. There you go, sir. Thank you. Three mist flowers. Ah, we have the Dawn Winery. You're welcome, sir. Six servings of raw meat. Go, ma'am. You took all my meat. All right, let's cook. Hello, hashtag 156. How you doing? All my completed dishes. Oop. skip that. Alright, let's go nothing but health, then the rest. Do these last bit, and then we do another bounty, which will increase our Mondstadt level. Actually, we finished. I thought it was 10. My bad. It's 8. I don't know where I got it from. So, it'll be leeway this time. Okay. Technically, I still can do it. But, I need to do it in leeway. Because that's next. So, let's go to leeway. You finished my stuff, man? Appreciate it, sir. Where is this? The missing miner. The missing miner. Missing miner. Have to look that one up. Oh, I definitely need the horsetails. Thank you. That was terrible.
With the wind!
See? Is he underground?
Judgment! Punishment!
No. I'll protect us.
You can't run!
Hi. Oh.
Yeah! Judgment!
Wind blade!
Back at ya! Power that ended. Yeah! Lights out. Judgment!
Got him.
You can't run!
Wind blade!
Judgment!
Completed. One more bounty. We just slow. Gotcha. Bruh. What's up, man? Are you in here? Ah, you're here.
Wind blade.
Judgment. To ashes. Punishment. Yes, judgment.
Wind blade.
Let's dance. Oh.
Judgment. Shiver.
Got him. Didn't work. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna have to look again.
Hey there.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to look.
Don't be
It's-
shy.
Go, Barbara,
that
go!
shouldn't happen. That should be.
wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. All the standing around is making me so sleepy. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Oh, you can't. Oh, that's why. That's kind of dumb, but okay. It's kind of dumb. Like, why can't you be both? That's what I'm not understanding. All right, it should work now. Like, I don't know why I wouldn't let you do both, but
This realm is truly begin.
Hey, Snake of Deception. Hello from YouTube. Hello, JK. What's up? How is everybody doing today? It's a wonderful Monday.
If you ever have.
Oh, howdy. Hey, how you doing?
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too.
All right, I think we're good. Okay.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Let's do a little bit of story. I'm doing good.
Wind blade.
Gotcha. Real food. Real food. The cave to the east. Alright, let's get it. Alright, let's follow this path.
Disappear!
I was right. I need the mushrooms. Ah, hey you.
Judgment!
It's just one. Okay, they're gone. Hey, Aranaka. Golden Nara, Present Frey, and Paimon. Oh Lord, talking simulator. Yes, Chick-fil-A. Never fought. There you go. Oh. That should have been it. Guess we gotta fight the furry demon king. that would be in the tent. It's underground. Bruh. It's unless I have to keep going through. Okay. I have to go through it. To the other side.
Go, Barbara, go!
Is it anything? Oh yeah, it is. It's on top.
Go, Barbara, go! Yeah!
Goodbye.
With the wind!
Goodbye. Really? I thought it was gonna be a big one. Alright, enough talking simulator. Thank you. Ugh, boy. Excuse me. Megastar Mondstadt as the lion search for courage. Alright. This is 12:42. I did say I wanted to do Nahida's first. So what I'm about to do is go back to Mondstadt. Use the rest of these.
Let's go.
Pinwheels.
Power that isn't Python!
Burning disc. Burn.
Back off!
Burning disc.
Enough to ashes!
Protect us. Huh? Go for
Windblade, disappear! Windblade! Time for retribution! Burning disc.
Goodbye.
Wind!
Combo. 3, 2. Thank you.
Burn! Ha! 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 Ha!
Power that ended fight!
Ha! Ha! Time for retribution!
The show begin. Come on, we can do it.
Ha!
Ah, stop getting frozen. Lame.
Burn! Disappear! Ha! 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 Time for retribution!
To ashes!
Come on.
Burn! Ha! Ha!
I still got some kick.
Got him. Hey, Tushi. Is that how you say it? I don't want to butcher it. How you doing? Welcome, welcome.
I'll protect us.
Time for retribution! Ha! Ha! Windblade! Ha! Ha!
Power that ended fight!
Ha! Burn!
all you've got.
Ha! 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 Ha!
Verdict is...
There can be no excuse for defeat.
Take this!
Ha! 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 Burn!
You haven't won yet.
Y'all really want me to waste it?
Eyes on me!
Ha!
Wind blade!
Very much. It's ridiculous.
Ha! Ha! Time for
But it's all for Barbara.
retribution! Ha! 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 Burn! Ha! Ha!
Not bad. This isn't good.
Wind blade! Yeah!
Ha! Ha!
With the wind! Verdict is...
No. No, not really. No. I'll come back to y'all tonight. I need... Is this a mirror? Okay. Didn't know I had a reward.
Sooner we're done?
Siraj didn't show up at the tavern, and Narendra didn't give us any leads. Ugh, that means we're stuck. Oh, Hatham, are you serious about seeing things through? Paimon's pretty surprised that you're this interested in the case.
I thought you would have guessed the reason by now.
Huh? Paimon has no clue. Hey, do you know?
Yes, we were classmates.
Oh, so that's why you asked to come along when Arav briefed you on the situation. So you're not here because you're interested in the case itself, but because you know the suspect?
You couldn't be further from the truth, but I wasn't expecting much from you to begin with.
Yo!
For the time being, all you need to know is that we were once classmates. I became the scribe afterwards while he continued his academic endeavors. He submitted a thesis
My
1 year
dog
ago, and the
is
Grand Sage at the time
locked.
asked for my opinion. I did not approve of it because it committed one of the 6 cardinal sins by touching upon human evolution. From violating matters regarding human evolution to attempting the forbidden and fearing none, the 6 cardinal sins are the origin of all evil
Call
in
my
this
dog
world.
inferior.
They are also what the sages use as a reference when formulating or amending the rules of the academia. My opinion was that Siraj's research was both overly naive and in violation of various core principles. The Grand Sage
Yep, I
took some of my
definitely gotta clip
suggestions
that.
on board and ultimately
That's
decided
hilarious
to
as hell.
reject the application.
So that's why he's buying energy sources and electrical components.
He's most likely trying to circumvent the rules and conduct his experiment in secret.
That sounds super suspicious. Oh, we gotta stop him. Ilias, can you try to remember things again? Maybe something new will pop up.
I'm sorry, but I've already tried many times. And no matter how hard I try, it feels like everything in my mind is shrouded in a thick mist.
It is possible for a person to subconsciously forget some of their memories as a defense mechanism against extreme stress. However, these memories aren't truly lost, but merely sealed away. They can be restored with the appropriate stimulus. Now, try to recall things you care about. They don't need to be related to this case.
Well, actually, I feel like I've forgotten more than just the memories of the time I was kidnapped and experimented on. The kind of person I am, the things I've done, I can remember some things, but I can't recall some others no matter how hard I try. But I do vaguely remember that there are 2 things that I have to do no matter what.
Do tell.
The first is to get my paycheck from the academia and give it to my younger sister in Gandharvaville. I'm not sure about the details, but it seems that I would send money to my younger sister every month to pay for family expenses.
And the second thing? What's the second thing?
I can't remember. Sorry, there's just so much I can't recall.
Not unexpected. However, you're the only one who has seen Siraj and knows the exact location of his cave at present. As such, we'll do everything we can to help you regain your memories.
Losing your memories must be really painful. But don't you worry, we'll help you get them all back.
Oh, thank you so much. This feeling, it's more than just pain. I don't know how to describe it. I have so few memories that I don't even have a clear idea of who I am. And my head's always ringing. It feels like I could faint at any moment. But amidst all that, it also feels like I've been set free somehow. Nevertheless, I have you all to thank for bringing me what clarity I do have right now. Now, I do remember that I worked part-time at a place in the academia called the Research Preparation Center. That's also where I got my monthly paycheck.
I see. In that case, let's go and find whoever's in charge there.
You thought I forgot about you, old man? Told you I was coming. Coming to sell you out. I need gold. Let's see here. She give me 10. Nope, he's better. There we go. Give me a refund. Yeah. Good, good. Barbara. 8 silvers. 2 gold. Okay. Hello, Nahida.
You're amazing, Nahida! Even Paimon was nearly won over by that scholar in that dream. Well, he's very good at manipulating the weaknesses of human nature, but perhaps he himself had fallen prisoner to them long ago. That dream was incredibly beautiful and enticing. Ordinary people couldn't see through it and easily lost themselves within it. But as long as you can still wake up, you can still move forward with your life. Huh? What makes you say that? Right! You said that you didn't understand human feelings, but we saw how considerate you were with all these people. Your speech just now really connected with everyone. You did a good job! Thank you. I've heard a lot of sad stories along this journey, and several of them have touched my heart. You can't say that the victims of the dream really did anything wrong, and what they wanted was also not unreasonable. That's why I could understand them when they tried to resist us and protect the dream. But all of my understanding and stirred feelings probably can't even account for even 1% of the pain they've experienced. I don't think this 1% can be seen as an example of what you call empathy. You're too hard on yourself, that's for sure. Alright. I suppose going out into the world will help my confidence grow. I've learned that emotions are nothing like knowledge, and that's why it's hard for me to put them into words sometimes. Beinuni, or Mercedes, said that I had never personally felt the pain of loss. But I have a vague feeling that this isn't true. The moment I entered the dream, I felt like I was wrapped in a blanket of warm feelings. It was so warm that it felt like I had returned to the start of my life, and I didn't want to wake up anymore.
Sounds about right.
But when I opened my eyes, the feeling was gone without a trace. If I have to make an analogy for it, I would say I can no longer see words on a piece of paper after they have been erased, but I can still see the slight indentations of where the words had been written. But now that I've experienced this dream, I think I can say with confidence that I won't dwell too much on the meaning of that warmth. It's enough that I can tell I was once supported by that warmth, and its existence has allowed me to get to where I am today. If I dwell too much on its exact nature, I would be putting the cart before the horse. I gave a speech to inspire my people, so if I were to fail to live up to those words myself, then that would be too embarrassing. Hey, what's with that serious look? You keep looking like there's something you want to say. Is there anything you want to tell me? Okay. Since we just woke up, let's stretch a little bit. A new day is about to begin.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about, isn't it?
Well, your perspective is just tunnel vision.
is just putting the cart before the horse.
Alright, we back. Alright, that was pretty much the end. That was the last bit of the story where we had to stop. A scholar who created this dream within a dream and all that inception. Yes. So that was the end of that. It was quite cool. It was quite cool, definitely. It was quite cool. It was definitely took some premises off some movies and stuff.
Except overtime.
It got crazy too. I was like, yo.
Your perspective is just tunnel visioning.
Alright, then. Okay, that's out here though. Then this is Dia and this is Ciento. Okay. Man, look. When dealing with the Balladeer, I would say about 2 or 3 of my streams was literally talking simulator. Like, I was on a cliff about to just put it on mute and just let it run through. I was like, I was like, some points I didn't get was when, after 5 minutes of talking, you go outside and do another 5 minutes of talking. Then you walk like 2 steps and do another 5 minutes of talking. I'm like, bro, just get it all out.
Don't we have a job to do?
But I enjoyed it though. It was the interest that kept me. It was just the interest, like the Balladeer fights, the first Sage of Bua, first of his name. Love that. And when they combined the little animated sequence, I was like, all right, y'all got me.
Acting Grand Sage Al-Hatham. I've sent this period's research expenses report to your office. Have you taken a look? Are there any issues with it?
I did. Recent research expenses have decreased quite a bit compared to past figures.
Yes, though that is primarily because there are
That
fewer
boy must
scholars
have
with
some
research
serious.
needs. But that can be a rather convoluted topic. Might I ask why you are here today?
I believe you know this individual. His name is Ilyas. He worked part-time here, and he's here for his paycheck.
Oh, yes, of course. Though, Ilyas, where have you been these past few days? That was our busy period, but then you disappeared without a word. Everyone had to pick up the slack.
I'm sorry, something unexpected came up. But I know I've caused trouble for everyone. Is there anything I can do to make up for it?
The other researchers have more or less finished your share of the work. However, there is one thing that is yet to be settled. Do you remember Chandra? You were in charge of following up on his off-site research application. He retracted his application a few days ago and canceled his off-site project. He's the 12th person to retract a research application this month. I'd like you to ask him why he did that. Chandra is probably having coffee at this hour, so you can find him at the cafe.
Understood. Then, about my paycheck.
I'll pay you in full once you return. However, make sure you don't disappear without saying anything again. Be considerate to your colleagues and give them some forewarning at least.
Well, my bad.
Is
I got
this
kidnapped.
acceptable, Acting Grand Sage Al-Hatham?
I have no objections.
No objections.
Maybe I'll borrow something to read.
So Barbara, had 2 left.
Maybe I'll borrow something to read.
Get 4. Okay. I got 46 of them things. My crowns, my crowns. Ooh, I got, okay. Okay, we getting there. Also, so it's Wednesday for the Traveler for so for the rest of his is the instrument, so that's gonna be Wednesday. So Grind Wednesday for talents. Same for her. From what I've seen, it's just straight up instruments. This is for Saturday for Beta. Mondays for Barbara. And then technically I need those, so it's the same. So his is the same as Beta. Okay, and the Yato. Okay, I get up to 4. Okay, I need those. Tuesdays. So Tuesdays for Yato. Sakura blooms and chunks and silver disc. Did you just kiss? Bro.
Maybe I'll borrow something.
Better cut that out. Alright, let me go outside. Hey Demi, good morning, good morning. I do be checking my phone sometimes too, especially if some notifications I missed. Let's go to Mondstadt real quick. It's closer. I need blue chunks. Ooh, perfect. And I need silver disc. So Yato, I got blue chunks. Mass produced. Sour bloom. Damn it. I need 30 of them things. Well, let's veer off like I normally do. Like I always do. And I want to put in where is she? I put in I.
With you all the way.
That's 1. 29 to go. Sim. 25. Two. 21, 20. 19. 16. 15. be some. There it is. 14. Random chest.
Restock and press onward.
I'll come back. Don't worry. Definitely will be back. Leave me alone. I ain't messing with y'all.
I willingly yield.
Ha ha, I got Barbara. 12. 8. Nope. What's up, pimp? Nope. Let me go to my map. There we go. Should be some over here. Five more. Okay, map. Said some should be down here. Ah, yes.
The outside world before.
Three more. Three more. Climb up. Should be the rest of them. Alright, let's go. It's the fact. Hold on. Yeah, it did say 168 of them things. Lord. Chesticles. Ascension. Let's go.
I'm sure certain people are starting to grow rather nervous right about now.
You better tell them. You better tell him you are here. And you're him. Alright, it's 45. So 105. I need 105. $32 tiers. 6 orbs. 24 gold.
Ah.
I can get that now. If I go where I go, 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 where I go. I ain't got blue nothing. Go disc. Nope, no bonus. I have 3 gold discs, so I need only 21 of the things. Alright, so we got my dog leveled up. I didn't even do his.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where are those who share the memory?
Need 30. Need 30 hypostasis. I forgot to write his down. I don't know why. 60. 105. $39 more core lapis.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Concentrates
but where
are
are those who share
Concentrates
the memory?
So that's it. And I more likely would need, yeah, I need 2 more.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
And I can actually do that.
But where are those who share the memory?
Do that now. I need 2 more of these orbs. Right on the dot. There we go. And all we need is let's go up here.
All right, let's go.
They ain't grow back yet. So I gotta wait till tomorrow. They didn't grow back yet. That didn't grow. And these didn't grow. Nope. They didn't grow back yet. Nope, that's the miners. I need to switch that. Yep, so I gotta wait till tomorrow for that. Correct. Alright. I'll be at 148. Okay, we got a good time. Good time. They really want me to go back in that damn domain again, but I gotta do it for Barbara.
Elias? Long time no see. What can I do for you? I heard that you canceled your research project, so I'm just here to ask you why. Oh, that, it's really nothing special. I just don't feel like going anymore. I'm not the only one who canceled, right? I mean, people have had no motivation to conduct research lately, haven't they?
No motivation to conduct research?
Yeah. Say, who might you be? You look sort of familiar.
Oh, don't mind me. Please, continue.
Well, with the downfall of the Sages not long ago, many of the projects that they led were put on hold while they were being investigated. With the situation being so volatile, people are picking up random things to do to kill time. No one wants to risk starting any new research until it's clear how things will pan out in the future.
When you say how things will pan out, you actually mean what the new Sages would have interest in, right?
That part.
Wow, talk about blunt. But that isn't the only reason for the lack of motivation to start new research.
So what are the other reasons?
Well, because the Akasha terminal shut down. I'm sure you're all aware that we require all kinds of knowledge to perform any of the research we do. Back then, the Akasha would respond to any of our requests for the knowledge we needed. It was beyond convenient. We didn't have to spend an extended amount of time studying, so we were able to immediately run various tests and experiments.
I see.
You get it, right? After having had a taste of something so amazing, who can be bothered to manually sift through data and files ever again? There are only a handful of people at the academia who are starting new projects or performing research. Most people are like me, waiting for a recognized researcher to start a project before immediately applying to join. Although our names will be further down in the paper, we'll have a much easier time. We don't have to do most of the mental heavy lifting. All we have to do is focus on our assigned tasks.
Right.
Ilias? What's wrong?
My head, it hurts.
Yeah, that ain't good.
I remember now. I remember what Siraj said to
Hey,
me
Flick of the
as he
Wrist.
approached.
Good afternoon. Good afternoon. How you
will
doing?
become Siraj number 36. Fuse yourself with a consciousness under my control. Think only in accordance with a set module, like a worker bee in a beehive.
Paimon doesn't get it. What does that even mean?
It's what Siraj was researching and the topic of the thesis he had submitted. Collective consciousness and the path of evolution. Siraj believed that by achieving 3 objectives, he could create a collective consciousness in human society and drive humans toward their ultimate evolution. First, he would rank test subjects in descending order of ability, with number 1 serving as the Overmind. This Overmind would then divide tasks into numerous modules and delegate them to the collective's members based on their assigned number. Lastly, members would share their memories and emotions to facilitate the rapid exchange of information within the collective.
Paimon still doesn't
We know,
get it.
Paimon.
What's the
Don't
point
let
of all
him
that?
shade you again.
Think of it as linking many minds together and tailoring a given mind's assigned work based on its
My
compatibility.
man been shading Paimon the
Eventually,
whole
everyone's
time.
minds will be consolidated into a new form of existence that is both an individual and an organization. Siraj believes this collective consciousness is superior to individual humans.
Whoa. Squishing a whole bunch of people together? Paimon thinks that sounds horrible.
It's just as Al-Haytham said. Siraj gave all the test subjects different numbers. Bigger numbers meant you had a lower rank, so your assigned tasks were less complex, such as being responsible for everyone's basic needs. Smaller numbers were ranked higher, so you'd be given more complex assignments like planning for the future. Siraj referred to me as number 36, and I think that was a low-ranking number. I also recall that Siraj said his plan was proceeding very quickly, and that the hive would soon be complete.
Oh no, then we gotta hurry! We have to stop him before it's complete!
I tried my best, but that's all I can remember. I still can't recall where the cave is. I'm really sorry.
Take your time. You'll eventually remember it all. However, something doesn't seem right. Some details don't add up.
What's off?
You were only designated as number 36? What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number.
I'm not sure what Siraj's numbering system is based on. Anyway, we're done here. Let's go.
Please, wait. I heard you all talking about Siraj just now. Are you looking for him?
Huh? Do you know something?
He knows.
Well, Siraj is pretty popular as of late. I heard he's gained recognition from a lot of well-known researchers. Supposedly, he's a strong contender for being one of the next sages. There are many who would give up everything to be a part of his research team. I'm nothing special, though, so I doubt I'd get the opportunity. That said, I do know a researcher who received an invitation from Siraj but declined it. Her name is Janaki. If you're interested,
That
you can
might
try
be
to
it.
find her.
That's the motive.
She's usually reading at the pavilion in the garden.
That be's the motive.
We'd like to ask you a couple of things about Siraj.
Ilyas?
Do you know me? I'm sorry, but I don't recognize you.
Are you playing dumb with me?
No, I'm not. I actually have amnesia, so I've lost a lot of my memories.
And? Are you trying to say that I should forgive you just because you've forgotten what you've done? Or are you using the acting grand sage as backup to settle things with me? The two biggest loners teaming up. What a terrible thought.
That's enough. There seems to be a dispute between the two of you, but I have no interest in that. I heard that Siraj once invited you to join his project. Is that true?
So, what if it is?
Alright, now with that attitude
Siraj
now.
did extend an invitation to
you're
me,
but
and I
arrested.
was also interested in his project. I think it was about collective consciousness or something. Anyway, he said that I could be number 45. I refused because I thought that rank was too low. No one wants to be placed at the bottom. Certainly not me.
Ilias is number 36, and Janaki was supposed to be number 45. Ugh, just how many people did Siraj have his eyes on?
Tell me, did Siraj tell you how he assigned numbers?
Yeah. Remember how the sages took advantage of the Akasha and extracted Yana energy from our heads back then? They left a document that records the amount of Yana energy that the Akasha had extracted from each person. I don't know how Siraj got his hands on that document, but he used it as the basis for his numbering system.
I see. He believes that this data can be used to evaluate a person's computing power.
Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their Jnana energy.
At most, Jnana energy can only be seen as representing a portion of a person's abilities. Humans are complicated beings, so it is impossible to evaluate them using a single criterion.
See? I knew I couldn't have only been ranked as 45.
Thank you, manga.
What else do you know about Siraj?
That's it. He came to me, I refused, and that was the end of it. Is there anything else you needed? If not, I'm out of here.
Hopefully I said that right.
Enough of this, I
The manga.
Please wait. I still want to know what I did in the past.
You really forgot?
I swear.
What's going on?
I don't remember anything.
Paimon can vouch for him. The mantra also said that he truly lost his memories.
I see. You know what? It's better this way. I get angry just thinking about it. So I really don't have the patience to fill you in. All you need to know is that you got a lot of people in trouble back then, including
What do you
me.
need help with?
That's all I have to say. Goodbye.
That attitude's something serious.
She's gone. She doesn't seem to like you very much. Do you really not remember anything?
I really don't. But after she said that, I've had this heavy feeling in my chest. I guess I did something really horrible.
Do you want to remember?
Huh?
Even though you're a witness against Siraj in this case,
Upcoming
you've
banner?
also lost your memory. No one can force you to remember if you don't want to. Even if you manage to remember, all you would need to do is feign ignorance and tell us that you tried the best you could, but to no avail.
I'm not sure what to do. Like I said before, for some reason I felt a sense of freedom when I realized I had lost my memories. But I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to go free so easily. I
Upcoming
still want to
banner? I
remember
know
everything.
Sucrose
What should I do?
is very good.
I can look up your file.
Ayaka is definitely
Something that caused trouble for a lot of people in the past must be
great
on file
addition to
somewhere.
a team.
Would you like me to look into it?
Yes, please.
All right. Then let's return to the House of Dana.
Like Sucrose,
You've
Ayaka.
spent enough time
that
here,
would be
and you
good.
should go and get your paycheck.
Right in Ito on my team. Right in Ito.
cold beer after a hard day's
Yaka
work.
would sound like a good
Nothing like it.
combination with Raiden. Especially with her ult.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. Can never quite seem to get my land legs back.
Yeah. Yeah.
If you ever want to trade tactics,
Like
I'm always
if
ready.
if you able to pull Diana as well as Ayaka, that they would make a great team. But with Ito, I'm not sure. Like that. But like if you had 3 of the 4. But Ayaka can work with Raiden. It's your choice on that. But for if you want to get some from this upcoming banner, Ayaka would be a great addition, in my opinion. Oh. Yeah, but let me
I'm starting to
leave
lose
it at the
count.
chest. If you have you played the have you played this one, the Vibro Crystal Verification? Try that, because you can use both of them. If you haven't already. Yeah, it's I would say it's on personal feel, because I'm more of a in your face type of fighter. So Ayaka is more me. But if you've tried that, I'll say it's a personal feel if you're gonna go, if you're wondering between those two. Let me see if trying to remember. They had Nahida. I don't have Ayaka, I have Ayato. I know they had Nahida teamed up with Al Haytham.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
And a couple others, but in my opinion, for me, I would choose Ayaka over Nahida. In my opinion. Nope, but I used her. Yes, Beta is in my main team. This team right here is my main team. Aether Animo, Rosaria, Beta, and Barbara. That is my main team that I use. She's good. I enjoy her. She's like she's my attacking tank. Yeah. Yep. Especially for my comp that I have, for me, because I got Barbara and Rosaria and they mix very well together. Aether, I'm just putting it out there. I don't switch. I'm hard stuck on Aether. I'm not switching them out for anybody.
Let's split up for now.
No
Ilias,
matter what
you go
team
and deal
comp,
with that.
so I just
The
build
rest
the
of you,
other three
come to the
around each
archives
other.
with me. We'll meet back here later and then head over to Gandharvaville.
I switched. I had.
Thank you all so much.
Relax, Ilias.
I had the
Being nervous accomplishes nothing.
What's that shit?
That's true. I'm ready. No matter what I've done, I'm ready to face it. I'll also try my best to remember anything else related to Siraj. We'll put an end to all of this.
I'm holding you to that. See you later.
I had the gladiators on her at first. Then I switched to Thundering Fury. Either one works, but I wanted to try Thundering Fury because I feel like I could do a little bit more with her. Oh, I gotta take the elevator. Hold on, wait. Not the elevator. It's that one. This is what I have her at now. Like I just switched it, so none of my artifacts are up. But
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
like she is like one of the you won't go wrong characters at all. Especially with her ult, which provides that shield that pretty much withstand any stuns, any big damage, any ults for a time. And plus that shield applies to everybody else once you switch characters, and it applies that electro. So when I ult, I automatically switch to Barbara because Barbara can apply, you know, the hydro with the healing, with the damage by the electro, which goes to multiple characters. So, and then I'll ult with Rosaria, so they're just stuck there taking all the hits. And then with Aether, I can just use his wind ball and just, you know, do an AoE.
Okay. The important files from the last few years should all be here.
New job, new challenge. A new job, a new challenge.
What's wrong?
Pretty much. I should call it a Razagon. Just
anyway, I found
it literally went south.
Let's meet downstairs.
That's what I'm gonna call it. When our Razagon was paper.
What have I done?
This file indicates that you were once commended by the academia for your courage and sense of justice. You were considered a hero.
Huh? Me?
Yes. Your instructor was engaging in academic fraud, and you were the one who reported him. Your report was found to be true after a series of investigations, and your instructor was brought to justice by the Matra. This incident caused quite the commotion, and the academia sent you a commendation.
Oh, damn.
What is it? Are any memories coming back to you?
No, it's just... my head feels like it's being ripped apart again. It hurts. Did I seriously do that? Then why?
Let's put this matter aside for now. It isn't directly related to Siraj, so there's no need to push yourself over it.
I'm sorry.
Venti.
That should have been something good to hear, but my body is instinctively rejecting it.
Zhongli.
I feel like I'll black out if I try to remember.
Ayato.
Take it slow. Recovering memories is no easy task, especially when it involves memories that you don't want to remember. Just do what
if
you
you
think
would
is
consider Aloy
Thank
as
you.
a 5-star, but
I'm not sure how you're so calm and composed all the time, but it does make me feel more confident about the situation I'm in.
Let's head to Gandharvaville and deliver Ilias's paycheck to his sister. Come on.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
D-Luke, Eula, Mona, Keeching. Yeah. I don't know if they consider her 5-star, but I have Aloy. She was part of the promotion.
Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.
Who, Aloy? Yeah, some. Because the ones that I have. Like the ones that I have. Like this group right there. I love this group. I love this mesh. Now, if I'm able to get 5-star of these, oh, definitely. They're. You know it. But. I do have a squad that features them. Because second squad, I'm definitely deconstructing this, it's going to be predominantly this squad right here. Got Zhongli, Yato, Kiching. And then the other squad would be Yula, Mona, Zillion. I might switch out Aloy and put her somewhere else, but they work okay together for me. Like, if I'm able to draw some 5 stars of the people I got, damn it, you already know. Like, if I'm able to get Dia, she's gonna be in one of my squads. Somehow, some way. She gonna have to fit. $0. The only money that I spend is the money that I get from PlayStation. I've spent $0. And I spent $0 for Prima Gems as well. I used one time I used for the Battle Pass. But other than that, I haven't. I'll say out of that, it's been what? Maybe $20 of PlayStation money? On like the Game Pass. But other than that, I haven't spent a dime.
We should be close. Let me think. It should be
No,
this
I
way.
drew. I wish for them. That's what I'm saying. I've never used money to buy primos.
Ilias,
These are all
what are
from
you doing back here?
events and going through the story, promotional events, the check-ins, stuff that's free that you can keep
it's
track
nothing.
of and do.
I was
but
just wondering how
yeah,
everyone was
that's all
doing.
You sure everything's
It's all
okay?
done.
Did they bully you again?
And I could have had
It's all
more.
right.
Like if I
You can
were,
tell
up on grinding like that from the
Ilias,
start,
what's wrong?
I would have had. I would have had.
I'm
more.
fine. Just a minor headache. I haven't been getting much rest lately.
Back then, I told you not to be a hero. Look how things turned out. I can't imagine how things are going for you at the Academia. We've even been receiving threat letters.
You don't have to force yourself to stay at the Academia. You can always come back home.
I'm all right. I just need a little rest.
Ilias doesn't seem like he wants them to know that he has amnesia.
It still surprises people that I
That's
still
enough,
use
you two.
Aether.
Ilias isn't feeling well. You can keep nagging him once we get home. Ilias, let's find
The
somewhere
only
to talk.
free character you get is the ones, of course, that you play through the story in Aloy, which was
So,
promotional.
how's your headache?
It's much better now. Oh, here. It's this month's paycheck. How's everything at home?
Same old, same old. It's just that everyone's worried about you. Don't mind their nagging. Deep down, they know that you did the right thing. It's just that after hearing a lot of bad rumors about you and seeing all the threatening letters...
Why do you hate
well,
Aloy?
their mom and dad.
She's
Maybe
actually
they just
good. I
want
like
you
her
to
stuff.
Conform a bit more.
Conform.
Yeah.
Because she is part
You
of
don't
my
remember? After the
original
incident,
squad.
Ilyas? What's wrong?
Ah, I see. I remember now. Don't worry, I remember now.
You're acting a little weird today, you know?
Right.
Anyway,
that buzzing in
I
his
understand your decision. But Mom, Dad, and I just want you to be happy. I don't care if you're a hero or not. I just want you to enjoy life and relax more.
Your understanding is a great comfort to him.
Is it? That's good. Are you a friend of his?
More so these two.
I like
My name is
Alor's
and this is
elemental
the Traveler in Paimon.
attacks. Better
Oh,
than Amber's.
that rings a bell. At any rate, I feel more at ease knowing that my brother has friends. Would you like to join us for dinner? I just happened to buy some extra food.
Sorry, but I still have things I need to take care of.
Well, that's a shame. Okay, I'll get going then. Take care of yourself, Ilyas.
Don't worry. I won't do anything to make you guys worry again.
You remember now?
Yes, I do. Thanks for that. You know, you don't seem like such a bad person.
Is that your way of conveying gratitude?
Oh, my apologies. But I meant every word.
If I get her, that's
Remember
fine.
when I asked at the tavern if we had ever met? I said that there was a sense of familiarity, but
Like,
what I really meant was a
if
sense
I'm able
of
to get
loathing.
Ayaka
Loathing?
Yeah,
or
but
Mika.
having spent some time with you, I realized that you're not someone I disliked to that extent. Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those thoughts at that time?
My strength is that I don't care about what others think.
For a
If you could
3-7?
also develop this quality, then you won't be as bothered by complicated social relationships.
Ganyu.
It'd be great if I could think like you. But first things first. I remember where Siraj's cave is now.
Who else is
I'll
in
take
there,
you there.
Ganyu?
Really?
Shana?
That's great! Paimon remembers that you said there are 2 things that you had to do. We've only checked off 1, right? What about the other one? Are we not gonna do that first?
There are more important things at hand. We have to stop Siraj before he completes his collective consciousness, or it'll be too late.
You're right. Let's head out.
God, if I can get a 5 Kazuha. Woo! If I get a level 5 Kazuha. It's a wrap.
For the next interview,
Hold on.
I think I'll start with
Is
these
it up there?
questions.
If it's in the tree. It's in the tree. Gotta go to the hideout? Alright. It's in the tree, I think. Unless it's underground. If it's not in the tree, then it's underground. But I think it's in the tree. Go up here. Yes, sir. Did I get it? I'm late. Are those mushrooms? Mushrooms?
This is the place.
It's so well hidden. But there's nothing spooky about it. Let's go inside and take a look.
Really? That's what green I'm getting? Give me green chunks. That's what I need. Green chunks. Okay. Get to be my boy. I'll hate him.
Weird. It's bigger on the inside than Paimon imagined. Are you sure it's still a work in progress? Ilias, do you remember this place?
Thank you, Mr. Suzurun. Behave. Appreciate it.
Ilias! Where'd he go?
I don't sense him nearby.
Did he get separated from us?
Thank you for the
Should
like
we
on
wait
Facebook.
here or
Appreciate
turn
you.
around and look
Thank
for
you.
him?
Welcome, welcome.
There's no need for that. Let's keep moving.
Alright. We'll continue in and see if he catches
Got
up
about
to
an
us.
hour left, and I got a jet to work.
It's okay, Ilyas. You've done more than enough for me already.
I don't understand. Everyone knows that Johnny is stealing your research. Why is no one willing to go public with the truth? He shamelessly used your thesis to send in a project application, and whenever the project hits a wall, he asks you for help. Everyone knows what's going on.
Do you know how many people are working on that project? If Johnny was kicked out because of academic fraud, that'd be the end of the project. Too many people would be affected.
But he's obviously taking advantage of you! He throws you the hardest work, and after you're done pulling all-nighters, he struts around with your research data and takes credit for it. That's not right! Why are you putting up with this?
A lot of people warn me to not say anything, and I think they have a point. This is just how things are. All I want is to graduate without any problems. It's okay. He's at least paying me.
Half a year of your time and effort. Countless all-nighters and casual threats and insults. All for a measly 20,000 mora. He's treating people like cattle.
Enough. It's fine. I just need to suck it up and get it done.
What's the matter? Huh? You could read minds this whole time and you never told Paimon?
Of course not. I was also able to see those memories just now. They were probably the ones that leaked out while Ilias was connecting to the collective consciousness.
Connecting collective consciousness?
It's clear that this place isn't a work in progress. The hive has long been finished. The Collective Consciousness Project is already complete, and Ilias is now returning to the Collective. Not entirely. Keep walking and you'll see why.
Lights out. Let's dance.
You can't run!
Here you are.
Yeah! Punishment!
Windblade!
Give me all the chests. Thank you.
It's completely different from what Ilias said. This place looks like it's been done for a while.
Contributing to the collective by only thinking to your strengths. How easy.
Oh, Hatham. Just thinking of that name fills me with hatred. We must get rid of him.
Say what now? Say what? Say what? He right here. Say it to his face. Say it to his face.
An entire year's worth of work down the drain. And for what? Your reputation? Do you have any idea how many people you brought down?
You could have played hero any time, so why couldn't you have waited until the project was complete?
I don't understand what you guys are saying. Are you saying you don't care that Raju jumped to his death?
It's a shame. What happened to him? I thought he was stronger than that. Everyone has been working hard to complete the project. He could have endured for a bit longer, but he chose now, of all times, to...
In any case, we're done with you. Because of your recklessness, the Matra are putting Johnny on trial. This project is done for. None of this affects you at all. But do you know how many people, myself included, needed this project to complete their studies? Now our futures are up in the air. If worst comes to pass, we might not be able to graduate. Do you understand now?
I'm sorry.
There's no need for an apology. It's not like I'll accept it anyway.
You wasn't gonna accept nothing.
You'll pay for this.
You wasn't gonna accept nothing. Whatever you got coming, let it come. I'm gonna sit there with my popcorn.
Hey, you're blinking out again. What did you see this time?
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. Save your words for when we see him.
Got something to say? Got something to say? I'm right here. You got something to say? Thought so. What's up? What's up? Wake up! Wake up! Big and bad. Gonna be sleep. Ah, you bitch.
Alias, this is all very strange. Is there really no research group that will take you? Well, to pass this course, you must complete a paper with other researchers. I know you're a hero for fighting academic fraud, but well, we can't make exceptions for heroes, now can we? Maybe you should try to improve your relationship with the other researchers. Huh? Getting a reputation for being too unconventional will not stand you in good stead in the long run.
I understand.
You seem troubled.
Who are you?
Gotta be him.
Where are my manners? My name is Siraj.
Siraj? I've heard of you before. Do you need something from me?
The world hates people who don't fit in. I imagine you've had your fair share of trouble. After you reported Johnny for academic fraud, you were ostracized and shunned. Even your family can't understand your actions. However, I'm working on some research that will help you merge into a collective. That way, your life won't be so dolorous. How about it? Wanna have a go?
Petty. Well, we know how that went.
What did you see?
Paimon can't believe it! He really did trick us! That giga jerk! No, Siraj is the real giga jerk here. Ilias is just a regular jerk. Ooh, Paimon's so mad! We're gonna find him and we're gonna make him explain himself!
What's up, pimp?
You've come. I intentionally slowed my integration into the collective consciousness because I wanted to see you one last time as Ilias. And I wanted to apologize to you as him. It was only at Gandharvaville that the second thing I must do occurred to me. Bring you all here to throw off the Matra and bring Alhaitham to the Hive. That was my task as Siraj number 36.
You were already Siraj number 36? But you passed the Matra's lie detector test!
Yes, I truly did forget many things during that time, even my identity and assigned responsibilities. However, it's not that I got scared and forgot. I chose to delete those memories. It's difficult to fool Alhaitham, so I had to create the perfect guise for myself.
And the best guise is when you believe your own lies.
Correct. I only told you that the hive was incomplete because I had deleted my memories of its completion. It was finished a long time ago. Before I left, I was already living as number 36. Now, I choose to return to that identity. Only here can I be truly free. That's all I wanted to say. After I enter this room, my consciousness will merge back into the collective. And so, this is goodbye.
Yeah,
Is this your decision?
Gotta think about it.
Yeah, the person we know is Ilyas, not Siraj number 36. The outside world is painful sometimes, but Paimon doesn't think that's a reason to run away.
Do you need more time to consider, Ilyas?
Hey, who are...
You know who that is.
That is Siraj.
So you're that giga jerk!
Giga jerk? Huh, how bold of you. Have I done something to offend you?
You!
I modified Akasha terminals to allow users to share memories and emotions. Then, I recruited researchers from the academia to build a collective consciousness. I assigned numbers to everyone and divided the experiment's tasks amongst themselves. Here, people can live easily and happily without needing to exercise complex mental thought. This is what they have chosen. All I've done is fulfill their wishes.
You're just trying to justify yourself!
Then I ask you,
Clearly.
what's the difference between here and the outside?
Southside.
There are researchers at the academia who engage in dangerous research in extreme environments while others become idle and listless. People are so obsessed with collective will that even those on the fringes will attempt to fit in after suffering setbacks. Isn't that right, Ilyas? There's no need to deny this, as it is fact. It is natural for social creatures to congregate together. And the terminus of conformity is a collective consciousness through which even an ordinary bee colony can become a powerful swarm. Replace the bees with humans, and this model becomes even more potent. Welcome to the hive, Alhaitham. You once arrogantly denied the merits of this project before the Grand Sage. A few simple words from you, and my research was consigned to nothingness. Of course, I'm well aware that you don't care about any of
No,
this.
not at all.
You don't care about the pain of others.
Maybe.
I didn't give up.
I'm petty, but I'm
I
not
made my thesis
an idiot.
into reality.
When we arrived, I noticed many empty rooms in the hive.
Oh, you noticed that? Then can you guess where their inhabitants are? The answer is the academia. They're executing another phase of the plan. The plan to install me as a sage. The collective consciousness links all of us into a single mind, showcasing our individual strengths as we work together. We are able to execute complex undertakings while instantaneously modifying our strategies in response to unexpected situations. Everything has been proceeding smoothly. You are our biggest obstacle.
People at the academia trash.
With you out
boy.
of the way, I'll use my growing influence to turn the collective consciousness into a legitimate study. The project will snowball until ultimately everyone will be part of my hive. No. The hive will be in control. And it will lead the academia towards a new future.
We
What can you achieve with mere words? You weren't even able to change Ilyas's mind. Return to the hive, number 36.
Yes.
Wait! Don't go back! Look! There are lots of people out there worried about you. And you aren't an outcast. Aren't we your friends?
That's easy for you to say, given that you're travelers. Will you two continue to stay at the academia? When you leave, tragedy will repeat itself.
And I got this knife.
Return, number 36. You know as well as I do that comforting words don't make life any easier.
Ilyas? Why?
You two are just as
Can we
arrogant
whoop his
as all
ass,
hate
please?
them. You think that everyone should be like you and live
can I
according
just
to their own truth. But
sap
you
the
don't
head?
realize that most people simply want easy lives. I allowed number 36 to leave the hive without his memories only because I knew he would eventually return. This proves that I know more about human nature than you do.
Okay.
Alhaitham, do say a word or two. I will consider them as your last.
I made those words quite clear a year ago. The model you presented was extremely unstable. No amount of garish packaging will change its fragile nature. It can't be helped. If you were clever enough to realize those problems, then you would have been aware that the hive changed when Ilyas returned to this collective consciousness of yours.
What?
What's happening?
The collective needs motivation to execute its plans, just as machinery requires energy to operate. That's why you, as the Overmind, synchronized your hatred of me into the collective, prompting them to create and execute a plan to eliminate me. However, when Ilyas returned to the collective, his memories and emotions were shared with the rest of its members. This includes his perception of me.
Thanks for that. You know, you don't seem like such a bad person. Strange, isn't it? Why did I have those thoughts at that time?
This contradicts the hatred you had provided them, and these two differing emotions will give rise to new conflict.
So that's it. Wait, so you knew that Ilyas would return to the hive? And then you pretended to keep him around just to fool Siraj. Wouldn't expect any less from you, Alhaitham. Once the collective consciousness bugs out, we'll take that opportunity to... wait. It's back to normal already.
Alhaitham, I told you. You're too arrogant. Did you really think that your little scheme would be enough to destabilize the hive? Ilyas's return had indeed introduced abnormal emotions into the hive, but such a meager drop cannot give rise to waves. Your struggle has been in vain, and it's time to end it. Allow me to show you what makes the collective consciousness so formidable.
So many monsters. Where did they come from? And something feels off about them.
No worries.
I also integrated monsters into the collective, though I ranked them last. Even so, they are part of it. Despite their lack of intelligence, perfect cooperation can be achieved, much like soldiers who have undergone strict training. Now then, drown in endless waves of monsters. You will all pay for your ceaseless arrogance.
We out here.
Hey, Alhaitham? Your plan didn't work, so what do we do now?
I've already sent my gift to the collective. It'll take some time for the recipient to receive it. You two just need to brace yourselves for the nuisance in front of us.
Well, alright. Paimon doesn't know how you get so confident, but we'll hold them off for as long as we can.
Flicker. Scatter.
You can't run! Judgment!
Hatham isn't that bad of a person.
But it has to be done. He must be eliminated so that we can evolve.
Power that ended height!
You see? That is the will of the collective.
Yeah,
Even with the hatred gone, they continue their work. An external anomaly cannot shake the collective's stability.
You can't run! Shiver!
Wind blade!
Yeah, judgment!
You can't run!
He won't hold out for much longer.
He's a lot tougher than we imagined.
Something's gone wrong with the Academia. The mantra.
Lights out. You can't run!
Ready, steady, go!
Deflect! Here you are. What's going on? What's with this sudden influx of information?
Don't.
Silence! As the Overmind, I command you!
You don't.
Eyes on me!
Let the show begin.
Judgment!
With the wind! Wind blade!
You can't run!
How is that possible?
Oh,
Why
Big Bird.
hasn't it been resolved?
Judgment?
The will of the collective cannot be wrong. The Overmind must have made an error in his judgment.
But Siraj is the most intelligent among us. He is number one. His judgment is the optimal one.
Let's dance.
Wind blade!
To ashes! You can't run! Lights out. Enough. Yeah.
The process of elimination.
Got him.
What have you done?
Calm down. Don't you have an easy way to figure this out? You were only designated as number 36? What a shame. From what I can see, your talents merit a smaller number. Putting aside the validity of the data, it is meaningless to judge individuals based solely on their jnana energy.
What you said to Ilias has now become a memory shared by all members of the Hive.
I see it now! You've channeled and amplified their selfish desires! You're trying to destroy my hive from the inside out!
Well, it's working.
Human minds are not infinitely pliable, and your hive has stretched many of them to their limit. Once your authority as Overmind starts to wane, it won't be long before your subjects snap back. Is it worth living
love
here
the
like a
cinematics.
machine?
I love it.
Being a tool for the rest of my life? As soon as one person begins to have these thoughts, selfishness, doubt, and fear will propagate, thanks to the web of consciousness that you built. At this stage, your so-called hive has already fallen.
It's not over yet.
I am the Overmind! There has to be a way!
It's too late. Once the desires of the hive accumulate, beyond a certain threshold, they will kill their king.
I wouldn't have suffered such a disgraceful defeat if I was the Overmind.
My number shouldn't be so far down in the list! Siraj is alive!
This isn't what we agreed to!
I should be the one in your position!
Hey, yo. What's up, pimp?
The hive shut down?
More talking simulator at your service.
What happened just now?
Members of a collective consciousness are more likely to reach a consensus because of their shared memories and emotions. For example, Ilias did have differing perceptions, but he ultimately followed the collective consciousness's judgment. However, this system is far from perfect. Based on this logic, the collective consciousness will generate an intractable diffusion effect upon encountering negative emotions. The disturbance that Ilias caused wasn't for naught. It made the collective question the Overmind.
Setbacks in the plan further amplified doubt, which diminishes the Overmind's influence. This inevitably causes the collective to generate negative emotions.
Apprehension, disappointment, panic, avarice. These negative emotions can be very well hidden, as humans generally do not share completely transparent channels of communication. But in the hive, where there are no secrets, negativity can spread like a tidal wave. Of course, what I said to Ilias was the trigger for all of this. A few words were enough. Believe in the power of words, Siraj.
You were already thinking of a way to destroy the collective consciousness. Even back then, you knew that Ilias was the bait all along. But how did you know? Since when?
I knew it from the moment I saw him. Moreover, I never looked down on you. My opinion of you has always been objective. You have a naive view towards the concepts of collective consciousness and human evolution, but you are intelligent and disciplined. You would never let a test subject escape. Mistakes like that are beneath you, and you also won't leave any mistake without a resolution.
I never thought I'd hear those words come from you. But if you're saying that out of sympathy, spare me. I know very well that you've never viewed me as an equal. When you were with us, you always had a distant look in your eyes.
He knew you was up to something, and he was right.
You don't need to hide it. I know it better than anyone else. The arrogance that comes with being a genius. Nobody likes being treated like that.
Your perspective is entirely born from your habitual way of looking at things. From your perspective, You probably think I'm like you, someone who doesn't fit in. However, I've never placed myself on a pedestal. I just want to distance myself from meaningless noise and look at everything objectively. On the other hand, you have failed to come to terms with who you truly are. You care too much about winning and how others perceive you.
You mean to say that I'm the arrogant one here?
Man.
Is that not
You just
so?
created a whole ant
arrogant
colony.
and emotionally fragile. You view people as a simple, mediocre collective, while you regard me as one of your kind.
Regardless, I have lost. You can take me back to the academia to stand trial.
You will stand trial, yes. But arresting people isn't in my job description. I'm just an ordinary staff member. I believe it is the General Mahamatra's duty to escort you away.
The man, the myth, the legend.
Sino? What are you doing here?
I followed the symbols. Looks like things have already been settled.
Symbols?
I left a similar picture in my letter to him, and I made several similar symbols on the way here.
Wait, what do you mean you left a letter? Oh, Paimon remembers! When Paimon first saw you, Arav said that you had left a letter for Sino. So you really did know that something was up with Ilias from the start! You lied to us too!
It'd be best if you didn't spout nonsense. I never employed any mode of trickery on you. By the way, I came across some information at the Academia a few days ago. If you practice the method discussed therein, your vision may improve. Do you need it?
Seriously? This guy.
Cat T.
By the way, Sino, Paimon heard that Siraj sent more people to the Academia. We can't let those jerks get away!
Don't worry. The Matra have started screening suspicious persons, and we've already arrested many of Siraj's associates. This was likely one factor that caused the Hive's consciousness to waver. Everything went as you predicted, Al-Haytham.
Good. Seems like the interesting part is already over. I'll leave the arrests to you all. See you.
And off he goes. There still are a lot of test subjects here, so let's stick around for a while.
And talk to him. See that? It's that bull. It's that bull. Let me talking simulator.
Oh no. Oh no. I was involved in all these plans to get rid of the acting Grand Sage? What came over me? How could I do something like this?
We were accomplices without knowing it. But I'm afraid that Al-Haytham might pressure the Matra into giving us heavier sentences. Whether he's the scribe or the acting Grand Sage, we can't afford to offend him. It seems our future at the Academia will be full of uncertainties.
We can discuss the future later. I didn't feel anything towards Al-Haytham at first, since he wasn't well known. All the opinions I heard about him were negative, though. Siraj made us hate Al-Haytham, and we blindly accepted that hatred and thought of him as a bad person. From how things look, we've done a lot of irrational things.
I guess we're getting what we deserve. Could you help us apologize to Al-Haytham?
Why it gotta be me?
Sure, Paimon will help you tell Al-Haytham, but whether he chooses to forgive you is up to him.
It's okay. No matter what he chooses, apologizing will make us feel slightly better.
See this?
If he chooses to remember this.
This is why I don't need to talk to everybody.
It's time to go.
I'll put you in some mess.
Let's go.
So, were they all duped? We can ask Al-Haytham about that later.
I want to say everybody.
Looks like I can't exist as Siraj number 36. When I was at Gandharvaville, I thought about whether I should just come forward with the truth. But I didn't have the courage then. So in the end, I lost my sense of justice, but I also wasn't able to conform.
Ilias?
Don't be sad. I'm the one who deceived you. However, I didn't come out of this completely empty-handed. The moment the hive collapsed, an idea popped into my head. I realized that the collective I was always trying to fit into wasn't as powerful as I had imagined. Understanding that gave me courage somehow. Perhaps one day I could be just like Alhaitham and not care about what anyone else thinks.
You can do it. Paimon believes in you.
Thanks. Well, I should get going. I'm one of the primary suspects in the case, so I'll have to receive my due punishment. Can you keep this a secret from my parents and my sister? I just don't want them to worry. Also, please apologize to Alhaitham for me. Goodbye, you two.
All the test subjects have been taken away. I'll have my subordinates seal the place, retrieve all documentation, and destroy the system. Are you two hurt? I brought bandages and hemostatics.
Paimon's fine. Just a little tired.
Get some rest. Alhaitham is probably waiting for you at the entrance. Go see him when you're done here. Watch out for any of Siraj's associates who might still be in hiding. If you encounter anything you can't take care of, come find me at the academia.
Okay, you stay... Let's go meet up with Alhaitham.
Hoodia! Anybody still here? Mm-hmm. Let's see. Death is only the beginning. Nope. Can I climb? Let me see. Nope, won't let me climb. Hate them, and hopefully that would be it. 4 on the dot.
The matter's settled. We can return now. I actually thought it would have been settled sooner. This took much longer than I expected. Judging by your faces, it seems like you two still have some questions. I respect your curiosity, but I'm off the clock now, so I'm not going to field any questions.
Hey, we're not your colleagues!
You couldn't tell that was an excuse just now?
What? Are you kidding me? You're not leaving today until you explain what happened back at Siraj's secret base.
See ya.
I knew that was gonna happen.
Hold it right there.
Are you done? Your behavior is reminding me of some other people.
Stop changing the
Are
subject.
you done or are you finished? Are you done or are you finished?
It's too much of a hassle to explain everything from the top. You know what? Come with me.
Where to?
You'll know when we get there.
I don't know what this is. Get it off my map. I don't know what that was. Where is this located? Aha!
Is this your home?
That boy got a creel.
Yes.
What's with you all of a sudden? Being all polite and inviting us over?
Ah, you're back. Quick, come help me see if this painting's all straightened. Huh? Who are they?
Stop making a fuss. They're obviously guests.
You're not from the academia, are you?
I'm unsure she's seen you before. You're the person from that time in that one place!
Really, Kama?
Wait, what? How do you know me? Oh no, do people know that I live here?
What? You're embarrassed only now of all times?
Right.
Oh, you guys are roommates!
Yes, we are, but keep that to yourselves. Please, don't tell anyone else.
I keep a few books on collectives and the subconscious here at home. I'll get them. You all chat in the meantime.
Hey!
Hey! You're leaving just like that? What's the deal, Alhaitham? Sorry, I know we've only just met, but I have to ask. Are you, you wouldn't happen to be actors that Alhaitham hired to pretend to be his friends, would you?
What?
Guess not. I've never seen him invite friends home before, so please excuse my surprise. You guys get it, right? You know, with his temperament and stuff.
But aren't you friends with him?
That part.
I wouldn't say friends exactly. Okay, well, we used to be, but we're not anymore.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. My name is Kaveh. I'm sorry to have met you under these circumstances. Anyway, please don't say anything about me living here.
You seem like you got a lot going on. So maybe Samora will make Paimon shut up.
Are you serious? How could you? Of course. You're Alhaitham's friends.
What? That was a normal response. You exposed your own weakness.
Still, why do you have to treat me like he does?
Judging by the deafening din coming from the living room, you all must be getting along quite well.
Indeed.
Entertain your own friends, why don't you?
Oh.
I'll leave the books here.
Paimon's dizzy from reading. This is way too complicated. Why don't we just ask questions instead? Paimon wants to know, oh, how did you know about the collective consciousness's weakness?
A year ago, Siraj presented his thesis to the Grand Sage, who offhandedly asked for my opinion. I actually responded with 2 lines of reasoning. The first, as I've already said, was that his research was on human evolution, a subject prohibited by the academia. The second was that I thought the direction of his research was too extreme, but his approach too conservative.
Wait, that's too conservative? He built such a large lab, gathered all those people, and even tried to get rid of you!
One way to stabilize a collective consciousness is to remove the test subject's humanity altogether. The optimal solution to achieve collective consciousness is to focus solely on the overmind and treat the other test subjects as tools.
That's way too dangerous! You're not seriously considering that, are you? 'Cause, whew.
I'm merely stating the facts. If Siraj had done that, I would have felt his work to be just as senseless. It's impossible for any species to evolve overnight, and humans without their humanity cannot be called humans. That's why the academia prohibited research into human evolution. Most research of this kind tends to run contrary to evolution.
Huh. Paimon gets it now.
Ha! That's rich coming from you. If humans aren't humans without their humanity, then you'll probably evolve into some other species in another decade, I wager.
Oh, damn.
What about you? Are you going to devolve into a fungus?
Oh, shit.
At least I'd be a fungus with empathy. Sorry for eavesdropping, but what happened to you guys? Are you in
The
trouble?
couple fight.
Sort of. We encountered a strange researcher that had it out for us.
Are you all okay? Huh. So that's how things went. Such is life. If only he'd known, Alhaitham could have stayed indoors today, and the whole thing could have been avoided, right? Plus, he could have helped me with the housework for once. See those books? They've been sitting there waiting for someone to sort through them for an age. If you're not gonna read them, tidy them away. They don't belong there.
Oh! Couple fight.
Can you feel the awkwardness in the air? I hope you're aware of your lack of conversational skills.
Oh, so the pot's calling the kettle black, is he? Well, having said all that, are you okay?
I'm doing quite well. Much better than that painting you're trying to hang on the wall.
You...
Petty.
You don't understand anything.
Petty.
Stop criticizing my taste in decoration.
Petty.
Paimon can't tell which of them is more problematic.
You whisper very loudly.
Oh, yeah, Paimon's been told that.
Do you have any more questions?
Let Paimon think.
My man said, I'd rather be a non-human than you be a fungus. Lord.
They hope that you can forgive them.
I bear them no ill will. More accurately, I don't really care about what they think of me. To some extent, they were also fooled by Siraj. The Matra will take this into account at their trials.
Ilias also said that he wanted to tell us the truth at Gandharvaville, but he didn't have the courage. He apologized to you, too.
It doesn't matter. I never considered asking him to come forward with the truth. Judging from his experiences, he's more courageous than the average person. There's no need to lay even more criticism on him. Criticizing the brave only shows how weak you yourself are. I'm going for dinner in 10 minutes, so I'll field one last question.
Paimon doesn't have any more questions. How about you?
Nope.
Oh, yeah, that's a good question.
Traveler.
You only started investigating with the Matra at the Academia because you were interested in something, right? But after meeting Siraj, it didn't seem like you were interested in him or his experiment.
I had no interest in him personally, but I was curious as to why so many people were willing to form a collective consciousness with him. I now understand the reason. Correct. The fall of the sages and the shutdown of the Akasha terminals deeply affected the Academia. The fact that Siraj's project attracted so much interest despite not being approved speaks to the lack of research projects as of late. As the acting Grand Sage, I'll have to figure something out. In addition, what happened to Ilias is worth our attention. Reporting academic fraud was the right thing to do. He didn't deserve the outcome that he had received.
Paimon understands now. Oh, you're pretty serious when it comes to work, huh?
I think minimum viable seriousness is a more apt description. I'll do my best to take care of this mess until my resignation is approved.
Wait,
Yes. I've already submitted my resignation to the academia. Soon, I don't think Siraj knew about that. If he had waited just a few more days before acting, I would have already resigned.
That part.
What he'd do then wouldn't have been any concern of mine. However, even without my input, his unstable model would have collapsed for some other reason, so it makes no difference.
But why do you want to resign?
I'm not suited to be a sage, nor do I want to be one. The official process to select the new sages is already underway, but this process is long and takes far too much time. If I serve as acting Grand Sage for too long, the position might become permanent. That would be troublesome. It's important to keep your priorities straight. Well, it's about time. You two should grab some dinner as well.
Oh, now that you say that, Paimon's kind of...
See ya.
Enjoy your couple fight. Alright. Al-Haytham's is complete. Nahida's is complete. So tomorrow we'll be starting Dia's. And then if we get done with that, we'll do a hangout event as well. Let me see the other ones as well, if I can do those. Okay, I forgot. It's one at a time. Ain't that a... Well, so that'll be what I'm concentrating on until the next event or next big thing that comes out. What I do need to do is come back here. Gotta do this. Hey Krista, how you doing? How you doing? Welcome. Just finishing up before I go to work. Are you on right now, Krista?
You can't run!
Let the show begin.
Judgment! Punishment!
blade!
Judgment! Light out. What a nuisance! To ashes! Judgment! You can't run! Judgment!
Wind blade!
You can't run!
Crew, set sail for home.
Yeah! Shiver!
Wind blade!
You can't run! Judgment!
Got it. Alright, let's do this last dust cloud and we'll be done.
Wind blade! With the wind!
You can't run!
Good job.
Disappear!
Eyes on me!
Go, Barbara, go!
I wasn't done. The hunter becomes the hunted.
Alright, that is done. Okay, the domain is done. Furnishings. Okay, I gotta do the transformates tomorrow. And play one card game tomorrow. Then we gotta defeat some bosses. Alright. Well, I'm going to leave you guys right here. I appreciate everybody for tuning in, coming in to watch me and take a bit of your time off to enjoy some Genshin Impact. I appreciate you guys from Facebook, YouTube, Twitch. You guys have a wonderful, wonderful day. Let me see who is on right now. Give me a moment. Let me see who's on. I will send you guys to Link IB. He is playing some Destiny 2. Give him a follow.
All the standing around is
Fellow
making me so
streamer,
sleepy.
Jacksonville, Florida. Hope you like some Destiny 2. I will catch you guys probably later tonight or tomorrow morning. You guys have a wonderful, wonderful day.
Everyone is working super hard. We should be too. I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister. Are you tired? Try my new spicy energy drink. I'm sure it'll wake you up.